It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so, too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you...
I'd love to mix it up with shit.
Excellent. Just...
I'll do my best.
Oh.
What are you getting at?
It's a new era with fewer...
So?
All right.
Flight 892 is now boarding. All passengers, please proceed to gate.
Hey! Becky! We've met backstage at one of my fights, right?
We did. And it's good to see you again. But I feel like you're dodging my question.
Well, what would be the fun if I answered it?
Even though it'd be a spoiler, I might be able to at least give you a few pointers about WWE.
I'll take them either way. Could apply to MMA, too.
Alright, I don't want to tell you too much in case we cross paths in the ring someday. I once had someone steal my own...
Interesting. But...
There are exceptions.
Yeah, Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars from MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick? We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches, and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. But if I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the number one pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Well, I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries,
I can't...
Not only is this an opportunity for the #1 pick to show her skills in a WWE ring for the first time, it's also a chance to erase the memory of that attack last week.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading. All the force and pressure of this hold. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no...
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Man.
Belly suplex. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, big uppercut.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation. Got out of the way that time. Ooh, body shot.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well. Rapid fire stops to the back. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And she reversed it.
Perez managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Striking with a knee. Flat
Hoisted
out power. Power bomb, and then...
And the exclamation point.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far.
She's being derailed here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Head over heels. Yeah, incredible flip. Tight spot for Roxanne Perez. Oh, taste of pain.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And all this goes down, too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds...
You got someone in mind?
I do. They're from MMA.
Okay.
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem. But are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate?
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are gonna kick some mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Adrian why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Show me some aerial offense! Finish strong! Show them what you're made of! Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Stay calm and control the pace.
1, 2, bring it!
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped...
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back. But they don't know I'm on board yet.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them. And when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right.
I have no idea.
Well, I still...
Freaking top.
We're here to show mutiny.
Is Shawn Michaels...
I told you this was a bad idea.
Wait.
You won't
Just remember it. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. Pick up the pace. I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
One, two, three.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
There's the tag.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
Tag was made.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
One, two, that's three.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy. But I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself.
I'll handle this. So, what do you think about...
I think it's cute you think another match. Typically Unity.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Anytime.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, you have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
And a suplex. He almost got caught by that one.
Caught with the elbow.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Hurled away. God. And King had no reflexes to answer for that. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Kick to the gut. Pump handle applied. Pump handle slam.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable. Oh, that's going to sting your back. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves.
Why do you think I'm here? Word on the street is Raw and SmackDown need all the help they can get.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks.
For real. Anything...
But we've seen...
Seen it?
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making...
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't...
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Lethal kick.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Faded, tapping out.
Here is your winner, Francis
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get anyone. So we need to embrace
That's a powerful...
Kathy. So stand with me and take...
So, do you want to
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better. I know you haven't been here that long, but in general, I prefer to only have one rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble.
That is a pretty good idea, actually.
I would have...
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Ron's on the wrong side of every exchange. Oh, the knee.
Mounted palm strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, scattered that one.
Ron's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Doorbuster!
This could do it.
2 kicks out. He still has life.
What a match.
There's a huge Frankensteiner.
Cover. We have a cover.
And the count stopped short of 2.
I don't know what...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Breaker's got a problem here.
Makes a cover. He's still in this fight.
How on earth did he kick out of that? I have no idea.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Here is your winner, Princess Gabriel.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt dumb.
It's not.
Good idea.
No.
Okay. It's not. Okay.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth.
Well, we would.
I can't help it if I'm so.
You need to.
How about
Fine.
It'll
just me.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event. After NWA's bold return, set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging. The purpose from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE. Oh. And fans' ruthlessness being called into question after that attack.
This is the reality of this stipulation. You knew the attacks were going to come hard and fast. Working to neutralize that arm.
Sharp knee. Whipping lariat. Kick to the stomach. Big kick. Oh.
Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. And avoids taking any damage.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep. He submits. He taps out.
Here is your winner, Francis Gabriel.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation. But let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was the point to... But now, my W... And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Here it comes, legs are locked up. Lucky 13 is in. What a great submission.
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Big reversal by Rollins.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
As we're set up in the corner of the ring.
These two have learned each other so well. Punch across the cheek.
There's the tag.
Strong impact. Down for the pin. Easily kicks out of that one.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back. But you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back that day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then...
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to...
It was...
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really...
Please tell her. Chosen.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title.
Of course it is.
I don't. The W say everything. I think.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Complete control here. There it is. The champ has fallen.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
That's about
I
it.
suppose.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on Smack.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Discus knee strike.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Rowdy Buster.
She tags her partner in.
Spinning kick to the gut.
The champ just trying to embarrass the opposition.
Oh, a European uppercut. Boom.
The roundhouse connects.
Caught with an knee.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Calf kick on the money.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this.
CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story, if, after I signed year after year with Baylor, it wasn't as that unfortunate. When you were busy, I had you two. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, so anyone else.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
We need more than just a pocket full of fiery speeches. Have you got a plan, or just a sledgehammer?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
The top? Punk plays the long game, and he knows the threat you pose. He's too smart to engage with you directly.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
What the hell does he think he's doing?
He's looking to balance the scales of justice a bit with that.
Down to Owen, and a double axe handle smash.
Look at Owens, top rope. Look out! He knew what was coming there.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Figure four, couldn't take it anymore.
Has to tap.
Here is your winner, the
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was...
Okay,
yeah,
and
well,
what?
You're because of...
Then it, if my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So, Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right.
Oh,
I
that
think
makes
not...
it
So it's...
weird.
Yeah.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
Obviously, there's no way to contain the disdain these two have for each other.
The ring certainly can't contain him. Maybe an entire arena won't contain him either.
We may be witnessing absolute mayhem, guys. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Knee strike connects. For a big leg drop. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Jarring impact.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Oh, God.
Oh! Boom, what impact. Boom!
He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Wait for it.
Showing his power, Alabama Slam. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot.
Cody looking to end it. Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed.
You know,
Truth.
oh.
With his supposedly mutilated face hidden beneath the mask, Cody Rhodes is ready to prove that it's in fact everyone else in WWE who is ugly.
Every day, Cody wakes up, looks in the mirror, and has to confront the horrifying truth of his disfigurement. He's just turning the mirror on the rest of us. People deserve to know how hideous they are.
It's certainly a unique way of looking at the world, and it's made Cody into a more vicious competitor inside the ring.
Yeah, but the GOAT's in the house. And fighting out of the opposite corner, 6'1", 251 pounds. Cena's shooting out of that like a heat-seeking missile.
After more than 2 decades at the top of this industry, Cena... And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
And he's tapping. He had the tap. He had no choice.
Here is your winner.
Well, Cody?
So, Survivor Series isn't a match, but
No,
Randy's...
but Cody,
it's-
all right.
I'll keep you...
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few would dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster, with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution. And Rhodes able to reverse that. Oh. Wicked kick. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Ooh. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Putting that strain on.
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner.
You think? Then what? We damn a lot of weekend. What are WrestleMania? That's what.
Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games. After achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Counters the Viper's attack. DDT plants them.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Orton gets out of dodge.
Ooh. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
Dropping the elbow.
And he avoids what was coming.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
With all the momentum on his side.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Stardust brought his enemy down into the darkness with that move.
Saw it coming and slipped.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
Orton hasn't been. Here we go. And the count doesn't even begin.
Still in it.
What a... Stardust closing out.
The Queen's crossbow. That could end the Viper's night.
There's two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
The Viper will not perish. The Viper cannot be slain here tonight.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Pulled back into the hip toss.
You know here, Corey.
The colossal clutch.
That's it. That's a top. Here is your winner.
Well,
hey,
I guess that's
tempted.
Hold on, your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no, not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011?
Or...
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming. And frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed...
Okay.
Appreciate that.
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure...
No doubt.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So...
Tiffany?
Absolutely.
My thought?
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this...
Quite the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny.
Pull me out?
Wow.
It's not...
You did,
maybe...
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing... Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. Charlotte with an easy kick out there.
Still too fresh. Charlotte turns it around.
Shot block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Ooh, a sharp kick.
Able to slip away.
Taken down by the neck.
She's able to evade. Little move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
She might need to regroup. And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
From behind. Back suplex.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on. Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Big side step by Natalya.
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up.
Charlotte with the spear.
That may have been pretty to look at, but I can guarantee you Charlotte only had nefarious intentions with that move.
Oh, disabling the leg with that. Ooh. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Bang! Bam! Just like that. She turned it around.
Evades the attack.
Oh, reverse back elbow. So precise. She goes back into the ring.
Taken down to the canvas.
She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, God.
Now trampling the opposition. Oof. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh, smashing the jaw.
This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte. Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Counter. What when it was needed. Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex. Style.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to follow.
Returning to the ring now. Oh, my God, what an elbow. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
natural selection.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
And into the cover. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my Tiffany Stratton. I hope you were watching closely. That match, but here's the... You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired. It's...
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making...
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not back...
I get it, but I've also seen things not go according to plan.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
Alright then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bailey running away from a match? This is a new level.
In her defense, Bailey never
Look at this, but he's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
That takes them down. Bang!
Look at this, Byron. Figure forehead, silver drink.
She's tapping. She taps out. It's over.
Here is your winner.
Charlotte. Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from...
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own
an early pin attempt. And she kicks out right away.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Being placed in the corner here. Boom! And a big boot. Gosh. Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Oh, my God, a clothesline. What a sidewalk slam. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
Oh, man. The Queen measuring her opponent. Knee drop hits the mark. Running swanton. Oh! She saw that coming.
Spear! Charlotte once again proving just why she is the queen.
Pinpoint precision and power there.
Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination. And a well-timed counter.
Charlotte might be waking up.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Queen changes the direction of that one. She gets bounced into the corner. And that prevents Bayley's attack. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Bringing this back into the ring. Charlotte sending her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped.
Charlotte's down. So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well,
For what it's you were. Yeah.
Maybe we.
I like
then
that
let's-
you and
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be...
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has it.
And that's it. She's tapping. Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
That match was a...
I'm glad to guess.
Maybe, because, yeah.
Now...
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for it...
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will.
Only because the queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the both knee teams work.
She goes for the quick pin. And then we have the not going to stand that pin attempt.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that. Roundhouse kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Backbreaker. No issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times.
Lock it in. The dragon sleeper. Gonna save this one early. Oh, my God. Oh, back drop. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Rose has an approach. Rose nailed it.
Now shoulders down. Here we go. Just going all out with every blow.
Kicking away. We're going to see it.
Right trapped. Looking for the hero stretch. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission. And Shonda takes a tap out. She's done. You solidify your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
The team up, Charlotte Flair and Cody Rhodes.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm...
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. But we've all...
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working...
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. From the opposition. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Goodness! Brutal back fist finds the mark. Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
He saw that one coming.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
He answers right back.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard.
Hoist it up. Here we go.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Cotton call. Lining up their opponent for it. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Bulldog brings them down.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow. Drops the elbow.
Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
What a counter by Lexus. Catches the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Dropped on the ground.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least...
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go...
I like the sound of that.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show...
Yes, straight to the point. Face to...
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB.
You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here are your winners, Francis.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea.
We need to keep the pressure.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Ooh.
Countering the Queen. Both wrists captured. Oh, man, knee strike. from her.
Golly, that sounded rough.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Legs caught. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Targeting the arm now. Ooh! And a kick. Big counter by Sky. And a big boot by Charlotte. Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh.
Another one?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker. An onslaught of offense from Flair.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
No. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. Power leg breaker.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Spear by the Queen.
Charlotte with a picture-perfect maneuver right there.
Proving she is so much more than just height.
Producing a trampling. In this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Effective counter.
Io managing to get some control back now.
Io setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Boom! DDT!
Oof. Sent flying out of the ring here. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Wow. Stomp to the gut.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Owens was scouted there. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Good golly, what a knee. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes the bionic elbow.
Rhodes hooking his opponent. And the final cut. Perfectly executed.
And a stomp to the gut. Rhodes from the middle rope.
Cody Cutter! And that's the kind of impact only Cody can deliver.
Results of...
Rhodes has his opponent!
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. 2. No way! No way!
Owens showing that he didn't come here...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Trying to take the arm one.
He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
Here is your winner,
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Ouch. Manages to slip out of the way.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. These two showing how well they know each other. Wow, that won't separate your shoulder, that'll divorce it.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Boom.
Oh, what a knee right to the face. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit. Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk
taking flight all the way to the outside.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Florida neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
What a show of disrespect from Bayley.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Oh, angle German. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps.
The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
What a way to get out of that one. Right up the apron.
Oh, no.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
The hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
And there's the takedown. The champ got reeling a little by that last blow.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match. Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Oh, man, a Kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. Able to save herself there.
No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. And now she's in full defense mode.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Pounding the breadbasket.
Able to make a timely escape.
Ooh, he fends that.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Not looking good in this position. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. What a shot.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
What a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
And here's the pin. Title could be decided. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Kick to the gut.
Double under. Major shock.
The challenger.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has mutiny on the ropes.
Oh my God. What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
what are you doing,
don't
Ref?
count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. And
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the Night 1 poster, I'll take Night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. I was always the better athlete when we were training. She just got a few lucky breaks that got her to the show. I needed to remind her of that. And I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when she asked me to help her stop Mutiny, she gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. I waited for the perfect moment and finally approached Punk before Survivor Series. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer, that maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
It's telling the first thing this man did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book himself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
That holds back Williams' attack. Overclutch cinched in. Torturing their opponent. This might just do it. This might just end it up. I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from MMA. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
And why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. If you really believe in breaking down these...
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not?
You do have a voice. But you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way. So that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway.
Shoot.
Did you ever believe any of this nonsense that Punk is spouting? Or did you see through him from the beginning?
What do you mean?
Wait. You're not a true believer of Punk's voice of the voices.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton. With the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out.
Off the rope.
On the attack from behind. Down with a neck breaker.
Roundhouse kick.
My goodness. Take down the hammer on that arm.
Turning the tables. Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
And no chiropractor has a cure for what we just saw.
And Charlotte setting herself up top.
On the top. Good. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Sharp elbow from the top rope. That Rhodes. You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Looking to get it out here. Connecting on the DDT.
Stop after stop after stop.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh man, turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting up and challenged there.
Continuous comments. These superstars looking locked in.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And now the Hunter has a weak play about to pop on the top.
But meanwhile,
nasty chop delivered by Shawn. Followed by a natural. The cover.
Saving his team from defeat. But then to Punk.
She dodges out of it. Oh, man. What a shot. Reversal.
And that turns things around.
This could be any plan right here.
Kicks out before one.
I'm out of time. Take off.
Through the air. It connects.
All the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
And of course, Kendo sticks a warriors under the ring.
He wants to end this. For the win. Making the save. Still alive here.
Great time that one. Kick lands.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Taking this fight back in the ring.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
And meanwhile, Charlotte. He comes to the rescue for his team. Oh, knee left. Ooh. He could be starting. Oh, this is going to be unique. Head scissors. A slamming their face into the mat.
Going in for the win here. Maximum advantage.
That one. A defiant kick out after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Cody going for the pin. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope. That woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out.
Just punishing their opponent. He's got his right stick. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Knee left. And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Who is treading all over their opponent?
Oh my gosh, what impact! I think she just really felt that one. And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, rear super kick!
From behind, nasty.
Just flip the script there.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Painful attack, focused on the chest.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in the ring.
Kicks directly to the chest. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Watch out.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Gotta change something up with the pin technique.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. DDT. Oh. Bam. Driving down with the axe handle.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
Repeated hits like that.
Very quick.
Plenty of damage being done here. Powerbomb by Kevin Owens.
Two. Got it. No. Just a two.
I cannot believe it. Uh-oh. Stone. KO about to sew this up.
Paws up. Shoulders down. Kevin Owens comes up huge with the win.
Punk, Kevin Owens and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Cole. The woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out.
Compressing the neck with that kind of close can't feel good.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
What is Cody Rhodes looking for here? Breaker.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Then meanwhile, Punk.
Boom. Down they go. What a move. This was all but over. Fade it out.
And the official is unable to get there and count this pin. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Close fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Good defense there.
Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
The last handle finds him on.
Being carried around now. Right across the legs. Snap with a kendo stomp. Shoulders down, count. And it's Kevin Owens. But he breaks up the pin just in time. Ooh, he's looking banged up here, guys.
CM Punk with a jaw-yard out. You look at this. Ooh, taking a moment to get Punk off of this crowd. Incredible energy.
Endurance is... He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be... He cuts the pin attack short.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
Oh, I don't blame...
Triple H?
Wait.
What are you talking...
Okay.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah.
But she should be gone. You just beat them.
I know.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters and...
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
Well, we're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
I don't know what they're looking for here. He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen. Counter. Saw it coming. Ooh. Lands a timely reversal.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Boom. Wards that off. What a response.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
He's been sent right through the cell. The sheer force.
This match cannot be contained. It will not be contained.
Unbelievable.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Uppercut. Jordan. Uncorks it. Uppercut. Oh, my goodness.
To the face. What a redirect. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. There is not a single good reason why she should.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. She knew how to evade that. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Captures a punch. Into the corner, looking for the win.
Shove her up right away.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
She's launched out of the ring. Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Ref didn't expect that type of contact. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Mercilessly attacking. Ooh, elbow. This sledgehammer. Eludes the attack.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
This is how it goes in Hell in a Cell. The match keeps going whether you can handle it or not.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh my goodness. Buster through the table. I can't watch anymore. Oh man. There's more injury to injury with that hammer.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
With authority.
What's the hook to the midsection? Springboard, but nobody home.
Did you hear that?
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Clinging to the side of the cell as he makes his way up.
But we all know that what goes up must come down.
And it's that coming down part that I'm scared of. He's reached the top of the cell, and I'm afraid of what he's planning on doing next.
Well, there aren't too many reasons to be up there, Saxton.
This is the most pivotal point in this match. I don't even know how these superstars have the strength to be making this climb.
All the way to the top. She's made it.
This won't end well.
And he retaliates.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. Shot to the gut will break things up. Back punch. Ouch. So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
And she's returning fire.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
You've got to be kidding me.
No way. No.
I don't even know how he can even think of getting up after a fall like that.
No, he might be out.
Oh, that'll rattle you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
Oh, so much damage done, and he's still taking more.
Yeah, and this is the worst possible time for him to be in trouble. He needs to turn things around quick. What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
Why in the world is she doing this?
Your guess is as good as mine. And thank goodness, he's made it safely to the top.
Sure, he made it safely, but there's no sign of actual safety when you're on top of this evil steel structure.
Boom!
Incoming!
Climbing down to earth from over 30 feet.
Seats. One slip from up there, and it can end your career.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
There she goes, headed up the side of the cell.
This is the kind of moment that can make you a legendary superstar.
The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger.
Okay, she's just not thinking straight at all right now.
She's scaling the wall of the cell now.
And history always shows that climbing the cell rarely ends well.
Oh yeah, here we go. She's climbing the cell.
Okay, she's just not thinking straight at all right now. Oh, good golly, she's made her ascent. I hope she's not afraid of heights.
But now what does she need to do before she can get down?
That is a long way down.
I can't bear to watch that.
Oh, my God, off the top of the cell.
We might need medical assistance. We might need to stop this match. She's got to be hurt.
Just give her a minute, Saxton. She can recover. She has to.
Let's hope nobody goes flying off the top of the Hell in a Cell.
Speak for yourself, Saxton. Take flight.
And she's taking this to higher ground, climbing up the wall of the cell.
And making a climb like this can just drain away all of your energy.
Okay, well, she's on top of the cell. Now what? Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Takedown. Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
These will keep you down.
My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly. That could not have been in her plans for tonight.
I would just like every... Here's the wind-up.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
The cover! She kicks out. I don't believe it. There was almost all over, almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. Look at that go.
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
The cover. He kicks out with force.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
That would... this is going to be unique. Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. Look at that go.
I think that's all she wrote.
And the cover. Shoulder is lifted before 1.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Metal rope forearm on point.
Way to avoid that.
Thunderous knee lift. Looking like John Henry swinging the handle like that.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Back into the ring here. Turns it around.
He's able to take a stand there.
He is absolutely back in this fight, countering each other again and again.
Man, what a hit. No way you can fully recover after that.
It's the cover.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple. See, I've taken... So stay tuned, Mutiny Unit. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make...
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get the first pick of every...
Now that's refreshing.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Check out the springboard. Misses the target. Oh, man, what a strong kick. And did you hear the impact of that? Stomping. Ouch.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Brought down with a DDT.
Nice job dodging contact there. Looking for a suplex, gets blocked.
Into a suplex of their own. Ouch. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Sharp punch. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
This can only be bad for him.
Uranagi! Man, oh man.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Strong kick. Tagged with a punch.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
It's time to hit the lights.
Hit the rope. Uh-oh. That was a strong kick. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Oh, springboard, clothesline. He's going for it.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
Just power out.
In the corner, past the final round.
In the face.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Well, he had that scouted. Look at this. Boom, nice.
Uh-oh.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Punk never saw that coming.
He's looking a little worn down now. Yeah, this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Kick to the gut. Pump handle applied. Pump handle slam. Cuts the attack off. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Thunderous power slam. Into the pin.
Will it be?
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
Seal.
Big height on that moonsault. All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night, Doombuster! He quickly gets out of dodge.
Counters on top of counters. And
End of the line for Punk.